Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Sorry for the slightly late start there. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we are going to have a fireworks show in the Tropical Park. Gonna add a log flume. We're gonna add some other stuff. We're gonna change up some stuff. We're probably gonna delete a bunch of stuff and re-add a bunch of stuff and do a whole bunch of stuff. That was dumb. Oh man, but yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and jump into the park and kind of get going on improving this. Yeah, again, I apologize for the late start I had. I actually got this set up, and then I had a phone call I had to take, and had a couple other things I had to attend to. Just trying to knock out some stuff before I actually got started, so I could kind of get settled in with this, and I still have to get up and go grab my watch as it's updating and on the charger. Hey Maria, welcome. I still don't get it, so we're doing a bunch of stuff. Oh man. You're funny. Alright, so, one other thing we were gonna do. Oh no, I did say log flume at the beginning. Alright, let's go ahead and delete these, because I know I'm doing both of them. And what did we do yesterday? Well, we actually did a couple things. We actually did a bunch of stuff. Bad. We added this really cool wooden coaster that Jimpers built. Did a fantastic job with it. We accidentally deleted the monorail, which was a major disappointment, but then we built this this train in its place. We'll see how this goes, but there's a chance I might actually just add up ending back the monorail. Okay. Man, it's gonna be a long night if I can't talk on this stream. We might end up adding back the monorail. I don't know. It does seem like the railroad is pretty well received so far. But the problem with it is it's ground-based, so it doesn't make sense to have it elevated all over the park. And with the monorail, you get a lot more flexibility on placement and everything, because you can just build over everything. But this, we had to take a little bit of creative liberty to get this to fit in the park with everything built up. Now, if this was a brand new park and we built, it would be so easy to build over or around the railroad. But because we have a bunch of stuff already, that becomes much more of a challenge. So this is about as good as I could get. The only major difference is that the station is over here, as opposed to the one that we had over here for the monorail. The good thing is the other three are pretty close to the original stations where they existed. But then the other thing that I don't like about this train is how we had to build it up this hill, and along the back, and then all the way down. And maybe it doesn't look as bad as I think, but I don't know. I really don't like this being so elevated. Of course, we'll have to move the trees. I haven't done anything with paths or scenery around it. So maybe we can address that at some point today. Hey, Brawmick, welcome. So, one thing that I'll go ahead and say, I got the 2 DLCs with maybe about 3 hours to spare. So, I got them for 35% off. And I kind of want to take a look at what they have. Always forget about a transport ride until after the park is established and then need to squeeze it in. Well, yeah, I tend to do that, but for this one I actually planned the monorail early enough that it wasn't really too much of a factor. Toward the front of the park it was tough, but toward the back it was actually... it worked out well and I had plenty of room. And then somehow yesterday it got deleted, which I was quite unhappy about. The save file that I saved last night at the end of the stream is a different one, so that I could revert back to having the monorail. And we would lose this coaster and all of the terrain work that I did. So, I don't really want to do that. Alright. So we're going to go to these here. I actually don't have the bonus ride collection. I hope they re-release them later on. So we get this aquatic buoyancy ride, which I really don't know about. Surely that isn't the... Oh, it's because of... yeah, okay. So we have this 540. I don't really know how it works. It looks kind of odd. The Strike. Another one I'm not familiar with. And the Whirlpool. Now there are other ones. I don't know, they weren't showing up with the filter there. Hey, delivery guy. No! And Salman Khan, hey there. I'm doing okay, how are you? This is probably the one that I'm most excited about finally having. The proper chair swing. I used to love these rides as a kid. And then we have, what else? The buoyancy we already showed. What other additions? We had that. That was in... teacups, synchronized. No, it's none of these. These sundials are pretty wild. I actually thought about adding one in. Excuse me. Oh, we have a carousel. And the Helter Skelter's the other notable one. Just a giant slide people climb up and go slide in a spiral. Sounds fun enough. What is... oh gosh. I don't know about that. That would... yeah. Oh, this is another one. This is kind of your... like you spin around, it has music, stuff like that. So that's a cool addition. A lot of these will be cool, like boardwalk area rides. Is this... oh yeah, this is like the magic carpet ride, sort of thing. It goes up and around. So some of these flat rides I think are going to be good additions to like a boardwalk area. No changes. Oh, no, we got one extra. The antique powered cars. Does that count as a transport ride? It might. It's a cool. And a couple different types of coasters now. We have the old, they call this the City Peninsula, which I think was like the original like Coney Island. So you have 4 rows per car of the train. Here it is. You have the side friction coasters. I think they added a wooden wild mouse. Yep. This friction wheel, I think that's an addition. And somewhere there should be the... I'm looking for it. It might be a Vekoma. Oh, yeah, it is a Vekoma, the LIM launch family coaster. That'll be pretty cool. So, yeah, some decent stuff. I mean, definitely get it on sale. Don't pay full price. But I got it on sale, so I'm like, why not? Oh, Maria, I missed your message. I hope the train goes to Hogwarts. No, I don't think it does. Alright. I think we're gonna wait to do the fireworks for a little while. We'll do that a little later. Hey, little train, wait for me. I gotta check something here. Oh. Okay. Now, one thing I thought about doing, but I'm not ready to do it yet, is actually deleting this ride. And kind of using the extra space for a... kind of for the water park area. That really would allow us to go almost all the way back to here with it, but what I'd probably do is end up just merging this with the front, and you know what we even could do is build the coaster somewhere else, kind of in this area, have it come out onto this island, but I'm not sure that that's what I want to do, so for now this is going to stay. It actually looks really cool there. Arr, shiver me timbers! Give me your coconut! Oh man, that's stupid. Might have to change my name to Coconut Pirate or something like that. Banana Pirate. Oh gosh. We'll stick with cookies. Maybe I can make like a custom like chocolate chip cookie table or something like that. Yeah. I get pretty stupid with the pirate voice sometimes. Like, what kind of cookies do you all prefer? Like a chocolate chip or oatmeal raisin? Now I'm getting real stupid. If you say oatmeal raisin, I'll make you walk the plank. I actually love oatmeal raisin cookies. A little bit of a hot take, but I really like them. No, coconut cookies are delicious. I've actually had them. They're incredible. Okay. So, let's think of an area we could do. Trying to think of an area we could do a log flume. I don't think I want to build it back here because I want to try to save the space for a coaster, possibly. And I think even more so because it's close to the river rapids. Like, I'd rather have them, like, further apart. Let's see, oatmeal raisin or disappointing chocolate chip imposters? Oh! I can't agree with you on that. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Anybody played the Mario Party games? I think Mario Party 6 to be specific, where they had the Donkey Kong mini games and you had to go like collect all the bananas and stuff like that. That was fun. I loved that growing up. Just my opinion, to each his or her own. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, I know it's a little bit polarizing. Some people love them like me, some people really don't like them, and some people are just kind of in the middle. But that's the great thing, is everybody's entitled to an opinion. And a lot of it's personal preference, and that's the great thing about it. You get a little bit of diversity with that kind of stuff. Hey, Roblox Rail fan, welcome back. Like them both, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. Alright. Where is a good spot for this log flume? Pepperidge Farm oatmeal raisin are the only ones I'll eat. They're delicious. Alright, let's see here. I'm almost thinking maybe somewhere back here, but I think we would end up having to get rid of this. Or possibly and this coaster. And I really don't want to go gung-ho on just deleting coasters. I mean, this is pretty highly rated, and this is just a classic, so. But we may need to remove that to allow for future expansion. And we have enough room, we could probably do something like that here. But I cannot think of a suitable location for the log flume right now. I'm not going to put it back here because I have plans for that area. Hey, Jimpers, I'm doing well. How are you? You can never go wrong with a warm, homemade chocolate chip cookie. Oh, no, you can't. Although, if I ever make them, the problem is I don't go wrong with one. I end up going probably wrong with about 20 of them. I can go. Not going to try to do any impersonations. Just make the log flume compact and go under the RMC. I mean, I could do that, but you know, the thing too is that RMC is going to need to be reprofiled, and it's just... The problem with it is... It's so crushed up against the edge. It's just going to be kind of tough to work with. I mean, we could do it over here. It is at the opposite end of the park, but I don't know. This is going to have to get fixed because this goes through that tree right there. Can't delete it. And I'm not fond of the layout of the very back of this, which, I mean, that would be an easy reprofile, probably. I mean, we could build it over here. I'm not keen on the idea, but we'll see. Working on an RMC for Buccaneer? Oh, man. That sounds pretty awesome. Incredible Hulk coaster is awesome. Thanks. I made it a while back, and it's actually pretty rough now that I go back and watch the POV. Incredible Hulk is a rough ride in general. It shakes so much now. And you know, that's surprising that it's still so rough. I mean, even after they retract it. I've heard Kumba isn't even that rough. Speaking of Kumba, I can't wait for them to reopen it. The minute... Okay, well, not the minute, but... when I find out that it's reopening, I'm going to book plane tickets to fly back down to Tampa for a couple days. Yes, it is. They have not announced exactly when, but they confirmed that it is reopening, because I mean all the rumors were that it was just going to be permanently shut down. That was the only major coaster I did not get to ride at both SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. I was really disappointed. Because when I went back, I think in 2012, I had really good memories of Kumba. I think you're actually going to head up to Canada's Wonderland tomorrow to ride Alpen Fury. That thing looks awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a really fun ride, I bet. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, maybe we can do the log flume over here. Like I said, I'm not super keen on the idea of that, but just because it is getting a little bit crowded over here. But if we do get rid of this ride, then we'll have a little more room. And we'll rebuild the floorless over here. I think it could actually work well over here, close to the edge of the pirate section. But I'm not certain. Let me catch up on chat real quick here. The Spider-Man Dark Coaster I'm working on is such a big project. I've been at work. Excited to work on a Marvel-themed fireworks show after I'm done with this ride. Think you've been on Kumba a few times, probably. Really enjoyed Velocicoaster the last time I was at Universal. Yeah, I've heard Velocicoaster's super good. Like, a lot of enthusiasts have it in, like, their top 5. Does the park have a scrambler? No. No, I can add one. I know I did, and I think I took it out and didn't replace it, so we could actually go ahead and add that back. So, thanks for mentioning that, because I did mean to replace it, I just didn't. Have to leave. No, you can never be in the stream for long, but that's because of the time difference from where I live. All good. Really like them, so keep watching. Hey, I appreciate it. You can always watch the replays. I keep those up. I very rarely ever delete replays. So you're always welcome to check it out. But hey, you're under no obligation to come here and stay any amount of time. So tune in when you can. Head out when you have to. That's all good. I just appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. So that's great of you. So yeah, have a great evening or night and or day wherever you're at. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Yeah, we're gonna put this over here somewhere. Scramblers are a blast in real life. They are. I don't like things that spin rapidly. This I can tolerate. Yeah, you know what? We will go ahead and place that here. I think maybe we'll do the queue line over here. Can place the exit basically right there. And, oh, well, that automatically draws that in. I watch the rest of your streams at 3 AM when insomnia kicks in. That sucks. I hate when I'm stuck awake. I actually used to have a lot of trouble falling asleep, but as I've gotten older, it's become a bit better. And the funny thing about that is I actually tend to tire myself out by staying up too late streaming playing Planet Coaster, so ironically it kind of works out. No, Jimpers, I'm not either. There are a few that I really like, but as a general rule of thumb, I don't go on many flat rides. Like Carowinds has a ton of them, and I don't really do them. Why don't we get this thing painted? Pork Studio didn't work. It says it can't run with the DirectX 12 argument. Oh, man. Excuse me. Is there a way you can get it to run under 11? Or something like that? There's usually a setting that you can enable that. Alright, let's go with a Morning Blue. Oh, no. Not on Area 1. Maybe up here. And we... Now that's what we'll stick with. Definitely the waves. I love flat rides. They built up my nerve to go on roller coasters when I finally did. Yeah, that's understandable. I used to love flat rides as a kid, and I was kind of afraid of coasters. And it's reversed over time. I mean, I'm not afraid of flat rides, but I don't have the same, you know, I don't get the same enjoyment from them like I used to. There are a couple exceptions to that. Well, I'll try, but I don't know computers much, so I don't know where to change it. I can't give you that advice. I'm sorry. Sometimes they prompt for it, but if you have to manually go in, I don't really know. But usually, I mean, that kind of stuff you can usually find good results on Google and stuff like that. It's a pretty common, I guess. I could be wrong. It might be more difficult than I was thinking, but now we'll go with a Sapphire there. Most flat. Oh, you're the same as me. Okay, yeah. Most flat rides spin, I get very nauseous. Extremely nauseous, hence why I don't like them. The same problem with Vekoma boomerangs. I don't get nauseous so much on those as much as I do just dizzy. Because I'm susceptible to getting really dizzy. And that in turn kind of helps, but I don't get generally overly nauseous. I get very disoriented, and that just takes a toll generally on my head. Vekoma boomerangs always leave me black and blue. You get knocked around. If you find one with smoother track and the new age Vekoma trains, I think they're a bit better. Now, I can do the chair swings. Those don't bother me. Oh, you know what? I should add those sky swings that we had earlier. These here. Where is it? not that. Oh, these things here? These rides suck. I can't stand them. That's the only ride that has ever made me sick. Terrible. Is the one at Carowinds actually decent? Yeah, I like it. The Flying Cobras. It's pretty good. It's got the new age Vekoma train. It is rough going through the Cobra roll, but other than that, I found it relatively smooth. Oh yeah, I can't stand top spins. You won't find me on one of those. Hammer. Yeah, this is the one. Hammer swing. I went on the Serengeti Flyer at Busch Gardens. So much fun. The airtime you get on this rivals that of, believe it or not, many coasters. Such a fun ride. When you went to Carowinds, you went on the suspended coaster that used to be themed after Top Gun. Oh, man! Afterburn? Yeah, the free flies, they're so much fun. So we could squeeze that into that footprint here, we could space it out maybe a little bit. There's not much over here, so... Want to get on the one at Hershey? Yeah. Oh, that's that Twizzler one that's new. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, Afterburn. Oh, man, I love Afterburn. It's been running pretty smooth this year, although it does seem to be a little bit finicky with one of the trains. One of the trains, it has a slight rattle to it. The other one, smooth as glass. That's one of my favorite rides in the park. It's probably my number 3, believe it or not. I absolutely love Afterburn. Yeah, Jolly Rancher Remix, that's the Boomerang. What I was talking about is this swing here. They just opened one. I think they themed it after Twizzlers. Storm Runner. Yeah. The last time I was at Hershey, Storm Runner didn't exist yet. So it was... Oh, let's turn the price on that down. We'll get people on that ride. Yeah, I really want to go check out... I want to go back to Hershey so I can check out the new... Well, not even really new, but all the coasters that they've added since I was last there. And I never got to ride Great Bear because I was too small the last time I was there. But I got to do like Comet, Super Duper Looper. Of course, they didn't have Skyrush or Candemonium. What other coasters? Well, I did the Wild Mouse. We didn't get to go on Wildcat. Of course, now they have Wildcat's Revenge, which is said to be a top-tier RMC by a lot of people. Never did Lightning Racers. I'd like to do that. Great Bear's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's pretty underrated for the B&M inverts. Even though it's kind of short, it's small, compact. I've heard it has a really cool layout, and I know the interaction with some of the other rides, like Coal Cracker, the log flume they have there. That's actually fun, and I just remember how it weaves around Coal Cracker and, well, actually, I think Coal Cracker itself interacts with a couple of the other coasters. It's an awesome ride. Yeah, it looks awesome. Would like to go check that out. Now, what are these other frame areas? It's probably the stuff up top. Okay. Let's get that. Maybe we'll make that stand out somehow. They squeezed it into the area they had. B&M did an amazing job. Yeah. Got any non-banking ride ideas for my Roblox train game theme park? Can't do banking because the gap fill tool don't do banking or inversions. Old Out and Back Woodies is really going to be your most realistic, or something like a Wild Mouse. That would probably be my suggestion for that if you can't bank. And I think maybe for this year we'll do. With a navy blue there. Aqua for the seats, maybe, something like that. It's actually kind of wild how it goes right over the path. But yeah, those are so much fun. You know, it's getting a little bit of a line. I think the fact that this only has 2 trains kind of hurts capacity because it just sits in the station for a while too. I think we turned it to not block the lift hill, so it keeps its speed going up. Alright. Should we do a wide or narrow log flume? I know the narrow ones are a little more conventional. Somebody smashed a pirate picnic bench, really? Let's see if we can catch him and kick him out. It's probably going to be this group over here walking. Oh, she's the one, because I clicked it and I see the thought. Get out! And the park does have a ride inspired by the Great American Scream Machine, a planned Wild Mouse, Kids Coaster, Aero Mine Train, and a Vekoma family boomerang. Okay. Let's smash them so they know now how it feels. Ooh, that's brutal, Maria. I like the way she thinks. Protect that park at all costs. Aww. Sucks you can't pick up guests and throw them in the lake like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I forgot about that. Alright. Let's go back over here, set up our log flume. Oh, that's... yeah, oops. Alright, should we go with narrow or long? Or wide? Didn't mean to do that. I think we're gonna go with a narrow one. This is one ride I think we would do separate stations. Can't go underground with it. Oh, this has the vertical lift? I forgot about that. Then you have the turntable. I forgot about all those. I'm just gonna go with the conventional for now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn angle snap on since it's just this. That's the shortest track piece you can do. Oh, man. Now maybe we'll just start with... Start with a mild... kind of get it to come through here. I think they should be charged for vandalizing things in the park, because why they destroy something on purpose and just go home without a fine? No, they actually do collect fines. I've got to see exactly where it's at. Oh, it's back here in park options. But you can see the fines issued. Now, I don't know how much it is for each, but... But they do collect fines. You do get revenue for that, albeit not much. And it's not really the way you want to make money. Yeah, they know they'll have to pay for it. Yeah. Kind of weave it around. I haven't built one of these on here yet, so... Ah, the ride supports go through. So we'd have to go in and turn those off. That would require us to modify that coaster. Could do kind of like that. They don't go through. Oh, once you test the coaster, they'll go away. Well, if we're gonna rework that coaster, we're gonna shut it down and we can adjust it if not automatic, so... Maybe we'll do... Do we want to do a vertical? We could try a vertical here. No, it's all good. I mean, something small and compact over here, I think, would be sufficient. Or we could do... Oh, you know what? Let's do a, That doesn't look good, but it'll function pretty cool. Can do like a small splashdown. How about having him go up the lift hill backwards? That would be pretty cool, actually. Well, it didn't go through there, but to get the coaster, I think we'd have to go through and... Why are my height toggles not on? That's a massive... I feel like that's probably too tall. Now we could do a couple more sections. Alright, maybe from here we'll do... Oh, that would be funny. This would be almost as tall as the hypercoaster. No, we don't want that. We want maybe one of these angled. Maybe like that. We want them to go back forward. What if we clear some of the scenery out? Just right here for now. Because I think maybe what we'll do is have the splashdown start like over here. And make that kind of like a terrace of some sort. We'll worry about that more. This could actually be a cool little, like, overlook path. Almost goes over that. And we could do the exit station. That might be a little bit far, though. Oh, those don't line up. Alright. So let's actually build backwards. Ah, it goes over the path. Maybe there's a way. Really? We can't get it to place backwards? Well. We could always do the entrance station here. Let's do the conveyor belt here. Alright, let's keep that there. Now we'll do this here. That could actually be kind of fun. Let's see how it does. We can add up to 20. I think 12 maybe is a good number. But, why is it not going? Oh, there it goes. Might actually be okay there. Yeah. We'll clean the scenery up. It actually kind of does look cool how it's hanging over, but obviously unrealistic. We'll have to move it. Alright, this will be interesting. Okay. Oh, that's where it spins you backwards. gotta be a little nerve-wracking going backwards. Never seen a log flume with an elevator or a turntable? Yeah, I don't know. It looked cool, so why not try it, I guess. Ooh. Oh, wow. And I guess that's right about it. 4.8. I would have thought that would have been more exciting than that, but... yeah, I don't know. It's something. I guess we can go ahead and get the ride open. Oh, we need a staff gate, too. You know, now, believe it or not, they have a log flume with a launch. I think it's at, Fiesta, Texas, if I'm not mistaken. Dale, what's going on, man? Always pumped to see your live stream. Part looks great, bro, Rogan. Appreciate it. We just, threw this log flume together. First one I've attempted in this game, so I don't know how it's gonna come out, but... we'll find out. So you just finished up the RMC, would I be interested to see it? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, we'll just do staff path to there. Alright, let's get this thing open. Oh, it needs power. Could add that back here, I suppose. That works. Far from the most creative name. I'll get that share code in just a sec. Thanks for that. Would clean up these supports. This really, I don't know if this is going to be a keeper or not. It's really kind of just a prototype. Have I thought about not doing power in the sandbox setting? I have. I just, with everything I've already got, I mean, I do like the park management aspect of it, other than the money. So, And I'm thinking maybe we turn this more like a teal. Could go with a dark teal for the supports. Oh, that looks like an eyesore, to be honest. It sticks out right in front of this RMC with the cool hill and the airtime. Yeah. I don't think we're going to end up keeping this ride, but I said we would build one. What's the most people I've had in the park? I think it maxed out somewhere around, or not maxed out, but the highest was around 5,500, so I'm pretty close to that now. Turn the price down on that. Alright, let's go in and look that up. Wreck fire. Looked like there were some other cool things on the homepage. Cave of... Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. They have a couple, like, cabanas set up. Look at that indoor water park. That looks really cool. Oh, wow. Look at that. Somebody built 13 at Alton Towers. It's a cool lazy river. A lot of really cool stuff. What, popcorn? So delightful, fresh popcorn. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's one thing that I wish that they had more variety of like food shops. Like if you wanted to do snacks instead of like a meal. Alright. Let's go in and get that ride. I'm looking forward to checking this out. There it is. Alright. And... oh, it actually fits in pretty much the same footprint. So we could replace the wooden, but I really like that wooden coaster. I think it's a good fit in the park. I mean, I guess we kind of have room right here. We'll bring it up just a little bit. Kind of right there. Let's give this a ride. Looking forward to checking this out. Nice couple airtime pops. Oh, front bumper? Yeah, we can switch to that. Nice. That's a good ride. Look at that. That's impressive. Alright. So let's look at the stats. Yep, so 60 miles an hour. So I notice when you do the bumper POV, it looks faster. Because it's almost the concept. Think of if you're driving like a sports car and you're sitting low, as opposed to in a pickup truck. The sports car is going to feel like you're going faster even if they're going the same speed. So it did seem like it was going a lot faster than 60. But it's good pacing. 119-foot drop. Little high on the laterals, but that's fine. Great G-forces, a lot of good ejector airtime. We get the guest POV? Yeah. 3 inversions, great airtime. I like that a lot. Alright. Ah! Well, I missed the beginning. Okay. I'll hide that. Way better than the RMC I built. It's better than the one I built, I think. Yeah, I don't know where the laterals came from either. I'm a little baffled. Block zone, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'll pull the heat map up after this. I wonder if it was right there. That's a sharp. Even though it's banked, that kind of is a sharp, like, lateral over. Like that pop of airtime right there at the very end when you come up into the final brakes. No, I guess we can see the POV from when it goes down right before, because we missed the pops of airtime at the beginning. Pop! Pop! Yeah, that's real cool. That's how one criticism I have of Iron Gwazi is you just have the turn and then it comes around where a ton of other RMCs have at least one pop of airtime before the lift hill. Alright. Let's go in and see if we can pinpoint where the well, they're at 2 there. I think this could be it. You kind of have a little bit of a sharp lateral going through that turn. It's not going to be anything over here. We could actually switch to the previous run and pinpoint it. It's all good through here. It's a little bit there, but I don't think that's... Maybe right here? Yeah, you've got a couple of these. That's one of them, but that one isn't as strong as this one here. So that's gotta be... let's see where the verticals are coming from. So there's your spike of strong ejector. Another one right here. It's actually a lot of pretty good ejector. 20 moments of float. High G's right there. High positives. So really good variety of forces, I think. I would give 2 bits of constructive criticism for this. I know the wooden coaster was made to come down and around, and it's good that you added the pops of airtime. But I feel like it just is going too slow through this. I'd maybe like to see a little bit more of a drop, have it closer to the ground if possible, or maybe give it a little more momentum going through the very beginning, because that's just a big red zone at the start. Look at all the green through this. It's really cool. Definitely would have added a drop there. The one other thing, and this is personal for me, so some people will likely disagree, and that's totally fine. You have 3 inversions on this coaster, which is a good number, I think, for the size and for the layout. But you've got 2 of them here, almost like the horseshoe kind of roll. I don't know if that's right, but just two 0G rolls basically right here. And then you have a third 0G roll. I think I would like to see if you could accommodate it. I think my preference would be to have, in one of the straight track sections, a really nice drawn out 0G stall. Like, that's one of my favorite things on RMCs. Oh, it's a reverse Cobra roll. Okay. Oh, yeah, where you don't loop over. I was gonna say, it looked like a horseshoe roll, kind of like on, oh gosh, what's the ride I'm thinking of that has that? Twisted Cyclone, maybe, although that could actually be, I guess, called a reverse Cobra roll. But I think you have a roll, and then a roll, 3 in quick succession. I think what I would do more toward the end, maybe perhaps in place of one of these airtime hills. Actually, I don't know, because that might throw off the pacing. But I would do a 0G stall somewhere in here. But again, that's me personally. I'm a big fan of those. Some people might not be, so I think it would just give a little bit more variety to the inversions. You could always add a 4th. I think the layout is long enough, but I can understand if that might get, having a 4th inversion might make it a little too wild for the compact footprint. But, yeah, this is really good. Other than the fact that it, has almost the exact same layout as this, I would gladly add this into the park. I'd love to do so in addition to this. Because this RMC that I built back here is just not... Like, its stats are good, but I kind of did sloppy with it. I'll show you a POV of this one if you want. And I'll kind of critique some of what I did with it. Like, its stats are solid, but it's intense. You're going to try to squeeze a stall in there. I think that would be a really good addition. So, but yeah, again, super well done. Like, this is... I would have so much fun riding this. It's got an awesome layout. Yeah, I'll show you it. Once the train gets back into the station, I'll pull that up. It's a bit rough around the edges for sure. I do like the double out and back layout that I made with it, but I don't like the way it's spaced. And then I butchered the end of it. So, kind of critical of that. I could see that RMC replacing this, but I really want to keep the wooden one, because I think it's such a good fit in the park, especially over in this area. Alright, this is back in the station. You want to see the guest POV or the front bumper? Smoothing tool. Oh, I don't like the way that rocks. Oh, it's gonna sit at the top of the lift hill till the other train comes back. I butchered that. And right into the tree. That's, yeah. It was a sick drop, yeah. Yeah, this is a beyond vertical drop. I got it to go at like 91 or 92 degrees. And then just Is there like almost nobody on this ride? Oh, it's closed, that's why. Oh, now we can open it. I didn't realize I forgot to open that. Gosh, that looks terrible in front. Like the log drop, or the log flume needs to be somewhere else. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, not my best, or well, I've only built 2 RMCs, and that was statistically better than the first one that I did, but I think it lacks some stuff that could improve the ride better, or improve it more. So, I got a little bit of Air Force 1 inspiration by doing the dive loop, of course. I wanted a really drawn out 0G stall. I really liked the quad up, or no, the quad down. I think it's just a double up. And then took a little inspiration from Twisted Colossus, even though there's not a turn before the lift hill. I like the kind of sideways banking at the beginning. And I will gladly delete everything from here to the end of the ride into the brakes. It sucks. Hey, Tech Chariot, welcome. Alaska theme parked when? Well, the closest that I have is a Viking park. We could try something like that. I think an Alaska theme would be really neat. Like a cabin theme for some of the rides and the Alaskan wilderness. It's too bad I don't think you have a... No, you don't. Yeah, we don't have the ability to paint snow. I know Planet Coaster 1 had like an Arctic kind of like snow biome. I think this game really needs a couple more biomes that are missing. Like, the first two that come to mind are cold, like the snow, and then like a true desert theme. So you fixed the pre-lift and added a 0G stall? Okay. Vikings didn't go to Alaska, but they would have liked it there. Yeah, probably. More like wildlife, yeah. No theme parks in cold biomes, yeah, in real world. Yeah, well, Planet Coaster 1 had it, so I kind of wish this game could add it. Okay. I'll be right back. Gonna step away for a moment, and we'll pick back up here. Alright, I'm back. Heading off too, have a good rest of the stream, we'll watch it later and see you tomorrow. Alright, Bromic, thanks a bunch, have a great evening. Yeah, hardly anybody's even getting on this right now. I'm not surprised. That did not come out the way I wanted it to. But we might just get, you might have to re-upload it. I'm not sure if when you modify something on the workshop, if it changes, or you have to re-upload or change the code or something like that. Oh. Check it out here. Man, there's just nobody getting on this. Try the same code again? Okay. Oh, you re-uploaded it with the same. Won't it update automatically then? No, that's the roll. Nah, that's the old version. Alright. Let me delete it and go back into the workshop. Enter the code. Maybe I have to unsub and resub to it. Let me try that. Alright, let me go back in. Resub. No, it looks like it didn't update. Huh. I don't know why. Just gonna re-upload it. Yeah, that's probably the easiest. Alright. Alright, let's give it a try now. Alright. Let's give it a... Yeah, it takes that a bit faster. I like the color scheme, it reminds me of Wildcats Revenge. Sideways airtime. Oh yeah, that's good. That's carrying a lot of speed. 6.9. Same speed. Yeah, so it... Yeah, definitely a little more exciting at the beginning. Yeah, I like this a lot. It's odd that the test excitement was lower on this version. I mean, not by much. Like a 1/10 of a point, I think. That is a solid ride, though. I really like that. Like, I considered possibly, you know, maybe placing that here, building a wooden coaster along the edge of the map somewhere. So yeah, this is really well done. By the way, next week going to Florida, but the only park we're going to is Six Flags over Georgia. Somebody mentioned they were going to Six Flags over Georgia. A few days ago, I think. I need to make my way over there since I'm not far. But I don't know. I mean, it's easier because Carowinds is closer. That's my home park. It's closer and it's regarded generally to be a better park, although from what I've heard, Six Flags Over Georgia can be a lot of fun if you go like on a good day. If you go have a Six Flags day, well. But I've heard if the park is running well that day, then it's a lot of fun. So yeah, hope you have a great time. This thing is aging. We'll replace it. And if we can spruce up... Oh, we can just add a little scenery to get that. I think if we can get that up to 800, the ride will resurge instead of age. Still gotta figure out what to do with this here. Because I'd like to try to bring the water park over this way. But I'm so boxed in over here. Let me see, the path didn't sever at all. Yeah, I don't know why nobody is getting on this. It's kind of wild. I mean, I know I said I would build one. Well, I technically did, but I'm thinking we just delete that because it doesn't look like a great ride, and it aesthetically looks terrible. So we might close that down, and meh, I don't know. Alright, the other thing we're gonna do today is let's do a fireworks show. So we're gonna go to scenery. Somebody, I don't remember who it was, but somebody was asking me to go over fireworks. You like it? Well, I'm glad you like it. I don't. So the ride photo camera prop, and then event sequencer. So we're going to want one of these. And we're just going to set it kind of here in the middle. And then we're going to go into the fireworks. Let's see, how many pickpockets have I caught? I don't know. I don't know if there have really been any cases of it. We can check. Oh, there's been a bit kind of in line. Holy cow. Few over here. We could probably hire some additional security guards. It tends to be worse in the highest traffic areas. So, yeah, that should hopefully help. Oh, hey Gizmo, welcome back! sorry for missing the 10 live streams. I was busy building my dream park. Hey, that's all good. Hope it went well for you. Good thing the fireworks cannot be pickpocketed. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's go scenery. And what you do is you'll choose the different types. So I'm gonna do just a generic. And this is the direction they'll be viewable from. So we'll just do a simple like that. And we'll rotate them to make sure they're facing the direction we want them to be visible from. And 3, kind of like that there. Can you add animals to the park like a hippo? No. RCT3 had that ability, but this game does not. Okay. And then what we're gonna do here is edit trigger sequence, and then we'll add objects. We'll go 1 and 2 and 3. And these are all here, and this shows the duration that they'll last. So now what we'll do is we'll slide this over, and we'll slide that. Kind of right about there. And then we'll zoom out. Zoom way out, like over this way. Cookie, my dream park is huge. That sounds awesome. We'll have to check it out. And we're gonna do the fixed sun, and we're just gonna turn the time maybe to like 6 in the morning, like that. Oh, that's super pretty. Have the sun come up. Let's turn it to 5. Alright, we'll get out of that there. And we'll just do... because now you get the number 1. Then it'll fade away. And that's it. So, setting up the fireworks are not too tough. Now, you can make really elaborate shows which require more careful timing and planning and everything. So, for example, if we play that, they actually pop just about 2 seconds in. And then, if we want to line them up to be a little closer... Came back just in time. Was it you asking for the fireworks, or was that somebody else yesterday? I couldn't remember. I remember somebody mentioning it. Alright. Now they're in quicker succession. And you can overlap them so that they don't completely fade out. Or so that they launch before the other ones are completely faded out. Kind of like this. See, just like that. So, and it's going to be dependent on the types of fireworks you launch. So, one more sub before I hit 200. Yeah, awesome. I've got a ways to go before I get there. Ask when you were going to add a show. Okay, it was you. I couldn't remember if it was you or you were somebody else. I knew it was down to... I had 2 people in mind. Yeah, a little more unique. I think you have a little more variety. So the other thing you could do is go in and browse trigger objects. And that covers all of the different items. So you can use these event sequencers for like live shows. So, I mean, if you wanted to do... Tech, I think, will appreciate this. if you wanted to do a red coat and pirate shootout, you could. If you want Medusa to turn some people to stone, etc. You've got a whole variety of stuff there. But anyway, let's go back just to the fireworks, and you have a few different kinds. So for example, you have these, but you want to make sure they're rotated in the position that you want them to appear. Generally these, it doesn't matter. And then you have this massive... Can you hire actors for plays and such? No, you use the... like the animatronics and stuff. Congrats, Gizmo! So, your chrysanthemum fireworks. These here, I don't think it really matters which way, but they'll fire in a row. But then if you want to get kind of some of the more shapes, designs, and stuff like that, like you want to do the Planet Coaster logo. Actually, I'm not sure why these numbers aren't showing up. But the best way to do is check and make sure the arrow is pointed in the direction you want it to be viewed from. So, in that case... Need to finish the Spider-Man coaster before I even think about adding fireworks. Yeah, although the fireworks I think are going to be easier. Adding details to the Spider-Man ride, I just added some scaffolding to go with the TV screens. That's going to be realistic. Let me get caught up on chat here. What is the most unethical thing you can do in the game? You can hurt your guests on water slides. But then they'll generally leave the park and get refunded on everything that they spend money on. It's quite funny. Had to use planks and beams one by one. Oh man. Congrats, and hey, yeah. Awesome. Oh, the Roman candles are cool. So now what we'll do is go back in here, edit the trigger sequence, and add objects. And we'll add all of these. Thanks for congrating me for hitting 200. Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy for you. But you want to add the fireworks show behind the Spider-Man ride because it's going to be inside of a mountain. It'll be a whole week project. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fair enough. Now, we'll do the Planet Coaster logo. We'll do the King Coaster crown. So generally about 3.5 seconds between these shape ones seems to fit. I thought we had... No, add that up there. Which is that? Oh, okay, so we need to delete this one here. I tried to get the Queen Splash crown. Let's go back in and... let's get the Queen Splash crown. Let's make sure it's rotated the way we want. There we go. And we'll just go back in. You got 8 subscribers, you got a long way to go. Hey, everybody starts somewhere. So. Oh, no, we actually... Oh, come on. Add objects, there we go. Alright, and somewhere on here now, there we go, Queen Splash. We'll get that to start right about here. And then, oh, don't move that. Ah. We'll time those like that. And zoom out a little more. Yep, so that's a very basic fireworks show. I mean, you can go crazy with the number of items. Now, I believe you have the ability... Oh, you can change the color of it on here. Yeah, so if we wanted green fireworks... Man, you're making me excited for a fireworks show with the Avengers theme song. Why are you doing this? You asked for it. Okay. Now, I believe you can line them up. You can add multiple tracks, but I believe you can stack them. You might actually need... So let's actually try that. Yeah, you can. You can get it to play twice. With just a little separation. So, if you want to have the same, you know, type of firework multiple times, then you can copy and add them back in the lines. Where there's a free space. And then if you want to have like multiple of the same type at once, then you need to add multiple of those types. But let's say if you want the chrysanthemum effect 5 times through your show, you don't necessarily need 5 of these as long as you space them properly. So can build the smallest beyond vertical drop coaster, height 50 feet tall, 2 inversions, 1 Intamin loop after drop, then the brake run, then the second drop, then the dive loop, then the overbanked turn before the brake run. I don't know. I'm not really working on any coasters right now. So I'm going to delete these, and I'm going to delete the event sequencer. We'll go ahead and turn the daylight back to normal. And we'll plan out a more elaborate show with speakers, maybe a big screen. I kind of thought about having a nice like viewing plaza somewhere. You can't have it too close, otherwise people will be having to look directly up. So having something more toward the back of the park I think is more ideal. Like, even if we did a platform back here, but then people toward the front of the park would probably have trouble seeing it. Let's see. IJN chrysanthemum. Yeah, not that kind. A dubstep song with the show would be so cool for your park. So I was actually thinking a couple different options. So really, it would be good to have like a central square. Download a copyright-free dubstep song and add it in. I actually have some of those saved, not downloaded, but bookmarked on YouTube. I use them a lot when I do my flight sim. But, of course, I don't play it in this, because this has plenty of in-game music. Flight Sim is none, basically. So, if we wanted to set up a really nice viewing plaza, we could even put the fireworks back here, and I think they'd still go up high enough for people to see. Progressive house would be better taste. Yeah, a mixture of the two. I actually do a lot of that flight sim as well. Alright. I wrote Dr. Diabolical's cliffhanger, then Poltergeist, the Superman, Wonder Woman, Iron Rattler, Gully Washer, Batman, Daredevil Dive, and went upside down 40 times over that one day. I've got you topped. I went upside down, I think when I counted, I went to Carowinds. I went upside down like 73 times or something like that. It was pretty awesome. But hey, that's still pretty remarkable, so that's cool. So you have the multicolored pearls. Chrysanthemums, of course, which I really like. The comets, the multi-launch, the crossets, the flying fish, horsetail, the peony. That's a triple launcher, actually. And then the numbers, letters, and the logos. So, what we'll do is we'll set these up kind of over here. And I'm going to place all of them that I want. And we're going to make sure they're aligned. You actually can change the color of the different fireworks. So we'll do the Planet Coaster. We'll do the King Coaster logo. Gotta zoom out, so it's gonna be triple rotate for all of these. And the Queen Splash. Welcome to the Thrill Seeker group and Upside Down group. Yeah, right? And we can link them up. Let's see here, what else? I wish you could tell from looking at them, but you can't. There's certainly a Roman... Oh, highly flammable. Yeah, no kidding. I think if we want to... Maybe 2 Roman candles. So we'll offset them. Do the multi-pearl. Palm large. Oh man, that's a massive. Holy cow. Things are like mega bazooka cannons. Maybe a peony burst multi-launch. Oh, that's... Whoa. Everybody back here is gonna be like, oh, what are those for? Well, good friend will be there in a few... Oh, what? I think a few regular chrysanthemums would fit. Or a large and maybe a couple regulars. We can have a few of these go off like rapid fire. And then if we want to do a multi-launch comet, the only thing is, if you add a lot of them, they do take up a pretty considerable amount of space. And it's probably better to try to screen them from the guests, because it might... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, interesting. I don't know, maybe people see it and get excited because they know they're going to get a fireworks show at some point. Did a 4,000 note song in FNF remix on Roblox called Ghost by Camilla, and it's hard for some people but easy for me. Oh, cool. Alright, we have room for a few more. Probably smaller ring pistol. You could get them to point sideways. Oh, come on. Do a couple crossets. I don't know why some of the barrels are white. Alright, now we'll need to place the event sequencer back in. So we'll go to that. Now, realistically, you wouldn't have this right here, but right next to all of the fireworks, but it's fine in-game. Alright. Now we'll do add objects, and we'll just select all of these. Confirm selection, so you're allowed to do I think you're allowed to do 100. So now each of these are going to get their own. And what you can do is zoom out on this to give yourself a little bit more scale for spacing. So what I think we'll do is actually start with the Planet Coaster logo. And I think we'll end with it as well. So we'll put that over here toward the end. Alright, we have the two crossettes. So maybe we'll start with those. We'll line them up there. Put King Coaster Crown toward the middle. Queen Splash will place, I think, a little bit more toward the end. Start with the two Roman candles. I think, oh yeah, we do have two of those there. We've got a ton of chrysanthemums, so we could do... We'll do the chrysanthemums maybe 11 seconds in. We'll have the forward two go first. They can go... We'll stagger those a little bit, and we'll give it a few more seconds. We'll do the other two. Then I think we'll do the comet. We'll do the large chrysanthemums back here. So we're actually going to run this over a minute. Put that at the very end of the show. And I think the last big thing will be the Roman candles. So we'll take... I had those early on, but I think we're going to move them further up. And I think what we're going to do is start stacking these on tracks. And we don't really need 20 different tracks. So for example, this has nothing on it, so we can just delete it. And then... We get caught up on chat here just a moment. Let's see here. Alright, Gizmo, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Build a coaster in the background of the fireworks show like a dive coaster that has 3 inversions. Man, that was a run-on. That's a lot of stuff listed for that. Alright, well, I'll try to get those lined up there. We can even do the... We'll just start, like, stacking stuff. Kind of like this, and just move them as we need to. So we have 2 ring pistols. Yeah, so we're getting everything consolidated. It's a little easier to keep track of, but still a lot. Yes, the Roman candles will be last. And we'll do the planet coaster right at the end. Have a great evening in live. We appreciate your support to YouTube. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. These are the 2 palms. Zoom in so I can read these a little better. Now we need to sort these out. We can do the 2 palms. Maybe doubled up. We have 2 ring pistols we can do. So maybe we'll do those a little like back here. Maybe one right after the other. The Peony Burst multi-launch. That's over the comets. And this is really why you kind of want to have everything condensed in tracks. So you can see better. But so that's our start. But this is the grand finale right here at about a minute. There's kind of nothing going on. So let's bring those up, just so we can see a little better. And now we have everything on 6 tracks, so we can kind of see it lined up better. So With the last minute of the show, or the last minute, at the 1 minute mark, the last couple seconds of the show, the different elements. So we have dead space in here. We can zoom in a little bit and look around. So we're gonna have the crossettes going off. Well, actually, we'll move that to the beginning. We'll move that to be about 5 seconds in. Can stagger these a little more, I think. We'll move those kind of like that. The peony bursts will be good. We'll give a little bit of a break. Kind of maybe like that. Are we missing? Yeah, for some reason we were missing the Queen Splash Crown. So we'll do that. We'll do that as that fades away. And we'll give a pause of a few seconds. We'll do those at 1:05. And we'll do those synchronized at the same time, and then we'll do the launch for that right about when the Roman candles are going out. Excuse me. Wow. Man. Sorry about that. Alright, that should be okay. Now, what we'll do is go in and do the looping on hourly. And what we'll do is we'll turn that to 1900 and end it at 20 at the end of the day. So park hours are 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So that should start it at 7. Oh, we're still in night mode. Are we? Oh, because sunset is set to 2. What in the world? Of course, now it's super bright. We'll do that there. And then the other thing we can do is wherever people are listening, we can set just massive speakers up to broadcast the sound. So let's just go to all scenery items. And we'll set speakers. You can do show speakers, stereo systems. And then what we'll do is turn the volume up on all 4 of them. I think they should be able to sync the speakers to something. Now, if we add these 4 speakers, now actually we do have to set them up with this. set all 4 of these to play for 3 minutes. Alright, so now they don't play, like, on their own. Oh, can we not change the, No, you've got to set the track to the... So we got to go in here and select that for... I don't know why they're all going at the same time, though. Oh, well, that's how you can actually... Yeah, well, that's a mistake. Now we'll connect the speakers. Now you do that and take that off of those. So that's how we get them to play only during the show. Alright, so at 1900 this should play like normal. So we'll check that out. In the meantime, we can find something to work on. Now, what sense does that make? Oh, you can do a 270 turn? That's funny. Oh, you can't turn the track supports off on that? Wow. Well, I mean, I can kind of understand why. Oh, well, oh, okay, she's been standing at the stairs the entire time, not going back up. Like the ride isn't connected or something. I don't understand that. Let's redo that. Let me make sure this is connected. I think it is. I don't see a break anywhere in the path. Paths can't cross. Oh, maybe it is disconnected somewhere. No, it looks good now. Okay. This still looks terrible in front of this RMC. Like, at least this River Rapids ride is blended in really well, but... I don't know. That's an eyesore. I can't tell if the shadow's moving for this or not. No, it isn't. Yeah, something's up with this. Yeah, that lighting's a bit better. I think that's a little bit bugged. I could be wrong, but it seems bugged. It's like if this isn't set totally right, then... It's middle of winter today, per se, and then it's gonna be 32 on the first day of spring. Well, okay. It's a big temperature jump in one day. I'll have some variety in the weather there. Alright, shadows are moving now, so we're going to have a little bit of nighttime. And then, of course, we'll get the... path over here is a little bit crowded.
Genoa tu. Katastrophnet.
Let's see if we can find King Coaster from above. Oh, yeah, right there. Ha. Alright, let's look at our staff overall. Pretty much everybody's happy. Except for her. Ha! Well, she got to take her break, so hopefully she'll be a bit better tomorrow. See how is this looking? It definitely looks better after we added the like the flowers and the decal and the wave 3D art and stuff, and then adding the poster down here and the surfboards. Definitely looks a little bit more presentable. Coaster hardly has a wait. Oh. We'll have to add the trees back through here and stuff. Do I have a pirate-themed ride yet? Well, this here kind of is. The coaster that Jimper's made. The wooden one. I thought about adding something like a Gerstlauer over here, but I don't think I'm going to build a coaster this evening. It's not going to be a late stream for me tonight, so... Because I was on much later than I planned last night. So probably around the top of the hour, I'm going to be calling it an evening. Hey, Mozartimo, welcome. Yeah, obviously there isn't any Frontier-made blueprints for the pirate theme as of yet. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of baffled me, is they had those in Planet Coaster 1. And they're introducing the themes into this game. So, I don't know why they didn't do the buildings or import like the old ones or copies of them. I don't know if there's some sort of a like transposing issue or something like that. I don't know, but you'd think they would have done that. But I mean, they did a fantastic job making the themes available, but they're definitely missing a couple things. If I add one of my rides to the workshop with TV screens, will the data on the screens show or no? I believe if you choose like one of the in-game ones, it will, but if you upload it with something custom, then no, that won't carry over. I don't understand why they didn't add the Spooky theme on launch. Well, apparently Spooky theme was a DLC in Planet Coaster 1, so I expect that to be the case with this game. Will always be the OG. Well, I didn't play it, and so from the people that did, I've heard this game does a ton of things better than Planet Coaster 1, and I've heard Planet Coaster 1 did a ton of things better than this game, so it's kind of a trade-off, I suppose. I'm not really sure. The DLC they have now, it's not worth buying right now. I got it today on sale, actually. So, if you can get it on sale, it's okay. But I certainly would not pay full price for it. They had way more theming options and more animatronics. We had sharks and cool things. Yeah, I wish they would add some more of that. They didn't say it was the end of the free updates. What did it bring? Can I show you? Yep, so these are your flat rides. You have this buoyancy, which I guess it dives into like an underwater tank of some sort. The chair swing is one of my favorite rides as a kid. You get a grand carousel, the Helter Skelter, which is a big slide, the Hyper Spin, which is something I'm not really familiar with, and this is the Monte Leone. This is like one of those, the things that go in a circle with the mat, and they have the music and everything. And then for coasters, you get the City Peninsula Wooden, which is kind of like a Coney Island with 4 rows per car. You get a wooden Wild Mouse, and you get like a side friction coaster. Oh, and you get the antique powered cars, which is a transport ride. Yeah, cool and all, but not worth it for me. More into theming. That's totally fair. I definitely understand that. If you want like a little more variety with your flat rides or coaster types, or You know, the theming that could work with this is if you go like an old school kind of boardwalk fair sort of thing like that. So that was the classic fairgrounds pack. Hey, Shem, welcome. I got the other one that has the Mach Extreme spinner. Yeah, I got that one too actually today. So you do the Thrill Seekers. There's no Trekked rides added. Your coasters. Oh, we gotta change that back, that's why. The 2 coaster types that you get added with this, you get the Vekoma LIM family coaster. So you could do like a launched boomerang. And... oh, that's right, you do get the Mach Extreme spin. I forgot about that. You know, the Harry Potter ride at Universal with the mechanical arm thingy. It was in Planet Coaster 1 with the 360 rotating projectors. That's what we need. Yeah, that would be cool. So, I'll tell you, and I'm not trying to be critical, but the people that played Planet Coaster 1 had, I think, really high expectations for 2, whereas people who didn't play 1, like myself, kind of didn't know much about what I was getting into, and I extensively read the reviews, and I was split. Like, I waited until pretty much the last day of the winter sale to buy this, but I'm so glad I did. One thing I think the Planet Coaster 1 players were more disappointed with this game, and the people that were new to the series I think had a more favorable opinion. That seems to be at least what I've noticed or at least understood. The people that were complaining about Planet Coaster 2 said that it was thin, it missed a lot of content that was in the original Planet Coaster 1. But keep in mind, Planet Coaster 1 had been had been out for 8 years at the time that this game released. And they had countless DLCs added into that. And I don't think it would be feasible for the developers for a brand new game with a lot of its own features that were new to this to try to, migrate all of the DLC from the original into this as a base game and release it for free. I think the DLC was weak. And that's why I only bought it now, after they've made improvements to the game, and it was on sale today. I think the sale ended today. So I can definitely see where the Planet Coaster 1 fans were not happy, but I think the free updates have really helped, and I bet we'll be getting some full-fledged DLCs coming up soon. I believe, and this is debatable, but I don't think they're done with the free updates. I think they're taking the summer off. I don't blame them. They worked their butts off to get, to kind of redeem this game with the free updates. They did a phenomenal job with them. Does it still need work? Absolutely. But have they come a long way from where they started? Absolutely. I'm happy about the Multiverse Coaster Edition, though. It's a great coaster, especially for the type of rides I like to make. Yeah, it's a really good edition. I haven't made any of them yet, but I'll try my hand at some point. Hope we get some better DLC. Hopefully the mechanical arm thingy, I don't know what type ride is called. I know what you're talking about, though. See, Shem, in my opinion, as someone who did play the first, I think 2 is better now. I've heard a number of people say that. So, I think when this came out, 1 was the better game, and I actually considered getting the original, but I said, they'll support it, but I don't think they're going to release more content for the original. They're going to turn their focus to this. And I discovered it in December before the Christmas sale and debated it, and then it went on sale, And I waited until the last day and I said, you know what, I'll try it. If I like it, great. If not, I'll just get a refund. Turns out I've loved the game. I mean, the interface, the pathing and stuff like that, I've heard is... Like I said, I have not played the original, so I don't know from first-hand experience. But I've heard so many people say the pathing rework... I've heard a couple people say that in itself is the reason they decided to switch to 2. But just the interface, the addition of the water rides and the pools and everything. So... Another perspective I have, I loved RCT3. I don't think I'll ever go back to it after having this, unless I want to go like into the park with different types of shops and add animals. Because other than that, this has just about everything that RCT3 had. And it runs so much better on modern computers. Sometimes the whole game would freeze trying to make one of those rides. Oh, really? Yeah. See, they fixed out a lot of the bugs, too. A lot of people said, give this game 6 months and see how it is. And it's phenomenal. I mean, even from having liked the game when I first played it in January, it's way better now. The water aspect is cool, but me being a coaster fanatic, not a big water park guy. I see where you're coming from, and... I agree to an extent. I definitely prefer the coasters, but I love the pools, the lazy rivers, the ability to build water slides. Like, I like thrill slides, so being able to do these, I think, is cool. And, I mean, it adds versatility, so if you want to build a total water park and not worry about the coasters, you can do that. If you want to make it coaster heavy, like this park is, you can, or you can do a combination of both and you've got plenty of space to build. So I'm pretty happy with that aspect. What are my graphics on high? They're on ultra, actually. I've got a pretty good GPU. I've got a 5070 Ti, so not the highest end on the market, but it's a solid card and it runs this game fine. Anytime it gets like stuttering and stuff like that, it's because my CPU is getting warm. This computer is throttling, which is why I need to have it looked at. Or do something different, I don't know. But with the GPU and the CPU that I have, this game runs fine if the computer's temps stay. And that's nothing with the game, it's the computer itself, of course. Choo-choo. I might actually stay on a little bit longer. I'm having fun, but I'm definitely not going to be on as late as I was last night, and I've got an earlier start today. Haven't really done much other than the crappy log flume, what should be a pretty good fireworks show, hopefully. The game's graphics look flawless. I mean, there are a couple times there's artifacts, but that could be the game itself and not the GPU. But yeah, it really does look good. I'm thinking about possibly redoing this coaster, maybe having it come out this way toward the back. I don't know. But I think we're actually going to move and rebuild, redesign this ride. I think we can make it a lot better. I'll do a POV of this. Actually, a sunset POV of this ride would be pretty sweet. Oh, that was sitting on the brakes. Well, alright, we'll go up the lift hill. Do I use OBS? Yes, I do. OBS is usually pretty light on resources. some of the other software can be a bit intensive on the resources. The hang time on that loop is so good. But it loses a bit of pacing. I think there's just a little bit too much hang time on the first half of the ride. It kind of... Prism Live is also a good one. I actually have not heard of that. I'll have to look that up. But I've been happy with OBS, so... Anyway, I think it takes the dive loop and the 0G roll a bit too slow. The Batwing is okay. Oh, that's cool. I haven't rode this since the Kraken, but this crappy Helix. And that kind of awkward, like, final brake run. This is a roller coaster I can see riding in real life. Well, it's quite similar to Kraken at SeaWorld. I mean, it was very heavily inspired by that. It's got all the same elements with the exception of the Batwing instead of the Cobra Roll. Because I personally like Batwings a whole lot more. But you have the brake run, and then, like, the elements are all in the same order. You have the vertical loop with a lot of hang time. I did mention already that the pacing kind of suffers through these elements, but it takes the Batwing, okay. And then the dive into the trench with the vertical loop. You have a dive underground before you come up into the corkscrew. But this Helix, the smoothing tool, made it rougher. More like roughing tool for that. It botched the Helix bad, and I don't like how you come out of it and just right into the brake run. And it's just in a really tough position. I mean, we lose so much space over here. It looks really good POV at dusk. Kraken gives you a headache. That sucks. I found riding it in the front row was totally fine. I didn't think it was that rough. But then I rode it in the back row. Gosh. That was a bit rough. I hit my head on the restraint going through the corkscrew. Yeah, I don't use the smooth tool at all, and it makes our coasters yanky. Had a SeaWorld season pass and ride Mako like 50 times. Yeah. Mako's a great coaster. I only got to ride it twice while I was there, but so much fun. Every coaster is so much scarier in the back seat. I don't fully agree with that. I mean, in general, yes. You get a more intense ride. But there are some coasters that I really like. Actually, the front row better. But in general, yes, I agree. The rides in the back seat are more intense, scarier, more fun. Wish you would have been able to ride Kraken when they had the VR headset. It was so cool. I actually watched. There's a video on YouTube of the Kraken VR. But apparently it killed dispatch times. And with the ride being rough in the eyes of many people, I think the VR just wouldn't really be a good mix. At least certainly not now. Back then, I don't know. Man, that Helix is bad. Somebody one day called it an Aero Helix. I said, nah, that's an insult to Aero. So. Alright, the fireworks show should start. It would take so freaking long to ride that. Yeah. I can just imagine. But what I'm thinking of doing is demoing this plaza and the ride and connecting the land. That'd add like an extra 25-30% of land available for the water park. And actually, if we took it out from here completely, then you could even bring this out even more. So you could almost double the water park size. We may do that, because we do have open room to place coasters here. We can always do additional land work. I'd like to try to keep these cliffs, because they look really cool at the backdrop of the pirate area. But the other thing we could do, we could tier them and make it kind of like ledges of the cliffs and stuff. They need to add a single rider queue to Planet Coaster. It'd be pretty cool. I don't agree with that, because the way that they fill the rides, I mean, it would be really cool for realism, but the way that the game processes, you know, people loading the rides, they fill the first available seats going from front to back, so there's not really a need for it. So, like, you don't have just random people riding the coaster in different places. So, I'd say some people have even said the priority queues are not necessary. They don't add much to the game and they don't really bring in revenue. I don't agree with that. I think the priority queues are good, but I don't see the need for a single rider queue. From a gameplay perspective, from a realism perspective, yes. It would be a cool addition, but I don't see a gameplay need for it. How's this? Oh, it's resurging. Awesome. How is this coaster doing? Aging. Oh, that sucks. The Prestige. I think I'm onto something here. And this might have been known, but maybe not. I think if your ride's Prestige is below 800, it will age and become old and people won't ride it, blah blah blah. If it's 800 or higher, it'll resurge and become a classic. In fact, is there anybody on this? Yeah, there's like 7 people. For realism, you could make a mock single rider path if you like the details. You could, but the problem would be it would not, Is it gonna send this train? Come on. How can you turn that off if you don't want your rides to age? Let me check. I think you go to sandbox setting. That makes it so they don't lose condition. Service badge will never break down. Flat ride power, track ride. Oh, I can keep my staff from quitting. Ha! I think it might be this. We can turn it off and see if that affects anything. No, you know what? I think Prestige is... I think it's a factor no matter what. I don't think you can... Apply change. Oh, you know what? I forgot to hit apply change. That's why. No, still there. Maintenance 100%. Doesn't do anything different. Now, if we go back in and re-enable it, Yeah. Yeah, so I think Prestige it's on no matter what, unless it's a game setting and not a park setting. I don't think that's the case, though. Oh, Reputation! Yeah, so it is in the game settings, not the sandbox park. So yeah, no, it's like totally new. And it doesn't change. You get the... Is it a 10% bonus? Yeah, and it just always stays that. Now, if you can get the ride to Classic, that gets a 20% bonus to Appeal, which is greater than the new bonus. So it kind of gives you an incentive to work toward that. But if you don't get it to that point, which is going to be the majority of cases with flat rides and some of your more like family coasters, so to speak, then you're going to miss out on that. Or no, you won't miss out on that. It won't matter. But your big coasters that have really good theming that would become classics won't get that 20%. They'll get to 10%, which is nice, but come on, send the train. Sounds like it's getting ready to launch. There we go. Once it's out of the station, we'll shut the ride down, and once those riders are back, we'll close it, delete it, and replace it, and see if we can add a little scenery. Dale, I have AT&T Fiber. No, this is my first park, and it's taking so long to make these rides. They're going to age quick before they even open. No. Once they test, you get the Reputation set and the Prestige, but I don't think it starts to age until the ride is open. Getting a fair bit of thunder outside. We're finally getting a rain shower. You got T-Mobile. Live close to the tower, so your speeds are usually 300 download and 700 download at night. Oh, you work for AT&T? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I have 1 gig fiber, so it works out great. That's really all I need, so I'm happy with it. I'm learning so much from your streams, appreciate it. Oh man, I'm glad to help. I appreciate you. You know, if I can teach somebody something. And a lot of this I'm learning as I go. So. That was a lot of lightning. You know, probably can't hear the thunder, but yeah, it's just big flashes of lightning. So I've got everything plugged into surge protectors. But even still, you know, sometimes those are not 100% proof, but so this last train is coming into the station. Just turn that back to... Oh, everybody automatically got off the ride? Or maybe it was closed long enough it ran 2 cycles or something. Alright. So what we'll do is delete. Clear filter. And that's the ride right there. Oh, that's like way off. No, now why is it not aligning? Align with scenery group. This does become a little tricky. If your reputation is at classic, it won't age. It'll stay at classic. Now, if you reduce the scenery around it, or make a change that causes the ride prestige to drop, it could. But if you don't, then it's going to be fine. And I believe the reverse is the case as well. Why am I having trouble with this right now? In the past, it's seamlessly locked into place. Man. Oh, and it's... Man, come on. We're gonna go back and deal with that here in a bit. We'll turn the... Fireworks show should be getting started here. There we go. Let's see it. Well, they'll only get the music if they're right up by it, but... It's actually pretty cool. Those are the comets, I think. Oh, and you get the rings. You can rotate the rings around too. America! Heck yeah! Here's your Roman candles, I think. There we go. I think maybe get a few more, like, poppers. And we could set it up to get those to repeat, you know, do like 2 or 3 full rounds of that. Alright, let me go back here and turn the lighting back to daytime. And then let's try to get this ride back in place. I don't know why. We'll see it. At first it clicked perfectly. Alright, that is right. Oh, okay. Well, it is right back in place, yeah. Guess I just needed to be able to see it a little better. Now we'll do a test run, and you've got a brand new coaster. Or 1,000 times. That would be pretty cool. And then we just have to relink the... And then, well, maybe we don't have to. No, it doesn't change, so it actually does link right back up. Sometimes, if you delete the ride, this will disconnect, and you'll have to, like, redo the TV as well. Man, there's some loud thunder outside. Now, that support shouldn't be on. So what we actually could do is just turn that track support off. And we're done. It'll just restart the test, no big deal. Alright, we've got that back on. Let's go back to the regular lighting. And then, at any time, if you want to do extra, you can repeat these, looping and on trigger. So you could even do continuous. And that it'll play cycle through for an entire hour. You could even do it for 30 minutes. You could do it for 15 minutes. I think what I would want to do is redo the timing something more than just the Roman candles toward the end. Kind of a little bit more of a grand finale or something like that. I didn't expect it to be, but it is a little bit top heavy. But now with them going, they'll cycle through it basically repeatedly, so. And then it'll reset at the end of the loop there. We can open that back up. Oh, it has to wait until the track is done at the 3-minute mark. That's why. Otherwise, it would continue for like another. Yeah. So it's a 3-minute pause basically, and that's real time, not in game. So we've had a bit fewer guests and the park rating came down a bit. Let's see what might be the cause of that. Reputation. So let's see what guests are thinking. A lot of litter. Why is the souvenir need so low? I mean, even after we've added like the 2 gift shops and stuff. Scenery is a bit bland. with those right there. Needs cleaning. So that's not too bad overall. There's a little there. Oh, there's a lot right there. Okay. So, I mean, we can certainly go in and add. Oh, look at that trash can. It's like a crown. Certainly add some bins. Garbage is overflowing over here. And then how is it... Oh my gosh. Okay. We call that litter lane. That explains that. Holy cow. A little bit right there. It's mostly around the train. There's one piece that'll get cleaned up. It's actually... Looks like a little bit over here. Alright, let's see if we have some free janitors we can, yeah, some of them are looking for work. So we could actually pick her up. Yeah, what a mess. My word, that's bad. And then, if we want to go back into staff, grab a few more janitors. We could hire more, but we have enough. I mean, look at them. A lot of them are idle. I just heard King Coaster. Get all that cleaned up. That should help. And then we'll have a reset of the fireworks in a couple minutes. I bet you we could get them more continuous if we go in and shorten this to... When's the last firework? About 1:20? So what we'll do is change each of these to 80 seconds instead of 180. And now those all end with the last. So the way we have it set up, we'll have fireworks going for the last hour every night. You actually can see them from back here. Can't hear the music, but... Well, actually you kinda can. A little bit. But yeah, placing those in the center of the park make it more visible. Kinda for everyone around. Not counting like scenery or terrain that might be in the way. Ooh, that water is dark. I think the railroad has a long queue time. $15,000 people riding it, that's a good sign. Testing incomplete? I don't understand why. Nothing is stuck. We may get rid of this ride anyway, though. It's kind of not great. Queue line or exit? Nope, exit's good. This is the staff entrance. You have to have that when you have multiple stations. Queue line is good. Why does it say testing incomplete, though? That's what I'm kind of baffled about. Why are these still playing? Oh, now they cut. Maybe it just has to finish out and then it just stops at the time of day. No, the ride is powered. I don't understand what the problem is. What the problem with it is.
Hey!
Oh, he's okay.
Oh.
He's not thrilled. And he's not thrilled either. It's the train station. One ride had few guests using them. Yeah, that one. I really do not understand why it is. We can clear that. Is it getting stuck somewhere? I mean, it ran fine when we first made it and tested it. Let's get rid of that tree. Tons of these trees in the way. Stuck right up where? I don't see it getting stuck anywhere. I mean, these are like the conveyor belts. Probably just looks like the boats, the sun. Oh, I see it! It keeps resetting because of the elevator. Well, that explains it totally. So I think what we have to do is just increase the, let's just try that. That's exactly what's going on with it. That's so weird. So that's why the ride wouldn't open. We just have to make sure the elevator comes down in time for the second boat, and we'll just increase the timing. But it sucks though, because I mean the ride's reputation. Because it was open. Got the 100% scenery bonus. Oh, I'm going way back up looking at chat. Yeah, so I think as long as between your... See, that isn't even bringing it up, but let's just look at this for the moment. So, your base ride experience, the higher that is, the easier it is to make it a classic, of course. Come down, is that gonna cut it? Just barely. And it'll take time to load those. So 20 seconds should do the trick. Or whatever we set it to. And then your scenery bonus. So you can get up to 500 with scenery, so... Oh! Okay. So we just turn that back up. I'm gonna speed this up just to see if we can get it to cycle. Either that or we just turn the number of boats down. We'll need to see what the total ride time is. Oh, it's gonna be fine now. Yeah, so that's a good sign. It should be okay now. When this is actually running, they won't load this fast. Yep, I think we solved it, so... Alright, let's see if the litter situation is getting better. Yep, it's better over there. There's a couple spots over here, but it looks like the janitor was... Well, come back over, clean the rest of it up. Clean. There we go. Yeah, we've got that back under control. A couple isolated spots, that's gonna happen, but... There's a amount of pickpocketing. We probably need to go in and... get them to, add security cameras or something like that. I'd even thought about just turning the crime off, but I don't know. I like the park management including that, so we do everything and not worry about money. That would be fine. Alright, this finished. Now we're good to open it. And let's see if we get people on it. A lot of people over here going to those two coasters. This should get some people here at some point. Turn it off and turn off power, turn off pay and guest needs. Oh yeah, go in like complete sandbox where you don't have to worry about any park management. I may try that at some point, but I don't know. I do like, and I know the park management is kind of shallow in this game, but I do like, you know, having some of the effects of it. This ride just doesn't have a lot of appeal. I just think it's not. We have people... Well, okay, there we go. There's a few riders. So that's a start. Well, we didn't do a whole lot today with the park, but kind of focused on trying out a couple different things and getting a couple things kind of fixed up or taken care of. And look at the line for this. But the good thing is each train can hold a ton of people. So, like, everybody in this line will be able to get on this next train. Or this one right here. They're running to get on it. That's a good sign. I like how they just run through all the guests trying to get off the ride. Like on a regular path, they'd be bumping into each other and everything, but over here, nope. Oh, the train is full. But it didn't take everybody. Okay, I was wrong. They'll have to wait until this one loads. That's the downside to having this instead of the monorail. It moves slower. I mean, you can still get it to hold a good number of people, but so you do get a little bit more of a wait. I'm still thinking at some point we might put the monorail back in. But yeah, I think if we modified this further, we'd build the terrain up, kind of do a second level, like a ledge, and that'd be room for some stuff. I'm gonna have a coaster maybe set up to come out back this way or something. Now what would happen, I'm gonna try, what if we add some palms around it? Can we salvage the ride's reputation? Because if we get over that 800 mark, there might actually be enough. Give it a moment for the scenery to process. We'll see a raise in the score. I actually do want to experiment with this, and then I'm going to jump off here pretty soon. Monorails are... yeah, Trains are cool too. Pirate theme area needs lots of real deal love. Yeah. That's a little tougher because we've got to build all the buildings from scratch. But, I mean, we can definitely do something with that. Let's move a few of those out of the way. Alright, well, it's going up a little bit. I think if we added some more trees. Use blueprints. Well, yeah, we could do that. We'd have to download them for the pirate theme, though. Because the game doesn't have the game doesn't have like developer made like blueprints for the pirate theme and the other themes that they've added since the game came out. With fiber you can do that? Yeah, well. I feel like these should be desert trees like this over here. And look at that, the prestige went up and it's resurging. It flipped. So that will become a classic. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I don't have AT&T wireless though, so I don't get that. I'm thinking about switching though, because I have Verizon and... I don't know. Verizon's kind of ridiculous. Now, one thing about the prestige and the reputation is if it lowers back below that point, it can jump between aging and resurging and classic and old, so. But that boosted that there. That'll garner more attention for the ride, which we want. It is a cool coaster. That tree in the way a little bit. Move it back. Alright, so we've got some people getting on this. That's a good sign. It still just doesn't look good. I think we're gonna redo that at some point. For sure. That's not a keeper. Hit me up. Alright, man. 25 people in the lazy river. That's good. Yeah, look at the people coming back into the park. That's a good sign. We got more people coming in than leaving. You do have a cool view from right here. I mean, you get a great view of that. You see those kind of in the skyline. Actually, you can see the swing all the way from the front of the park. That's a little surprising. See out that way. Yeah. Alright, well I just hit exactly 4 hours, and it's 10:45, so that's gonna do it for me tonight. I may be on tomorrow. I might take the evening off. I'm gonna try to make it on for a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, like at the top of this here, you just see all this concrete and this ride kind of weaving through and stuff. I think if we can do this kind of, I know it's tougher because it's a taller ride, but if we can do kind of like we did with the river rapids and kind of make it follow the terrain a little bit better, then that could definitely work in our favor. So, alright, well that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna get off of here and get doing a couple things and get myself ready for bed. I was really tired this morning, so I want to try to get a little more rest. But we'll be back perhaps tomorrow, more likely than not, but I might take the night off. It just depends. If I do, I'll certainly be back on Thursday. Peace out. Let me get you a quote to switch. Rock on. I appreciate that. So, yep, so we'll see you all next time, tomorrow night or Thursday night at the latest for sure. As always, until then, you all take care, stay safe. We'll see ya.